'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along.
Howdy.
His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along.
Howdy.
His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, say
hello to democracy.
Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging rag liver fun. Your timeline so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved it, tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villains a burn with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of palace while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power to 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series died slow, we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the ratchet kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles, stuck in game, true vision. Weapon breakage, nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the orange seeds, so generous friend. We got barb up combos, adventure boards with tolerant skill. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores, mercenary boy. Got cartoons and 9-word roll, legend fans still enjoy. Wild people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered in players' hearts without fail. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Oh, you wanna talk sequels, Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game will split your fan base across the nation. Remorse it in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fan base clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, 'cause your dev team sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flops. Feet of fishing and inventions, they stop, the stories drop. Meanwhile, I cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. The Serenes massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Our cast is below.
spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Yeah. Yo, best audience. Yo, it's Ike with the mic, swinging Raglan for fun. Your time left so confused, you needed 2 games just to run. I lead Grails, mercenaries, legends carved in every fight. Your story's cute, kid, but I'm the one who saved to tell is right. You brag about rebuilding towns, boy, we rebuilt a nation. Ended racism, stop genocide, that's real innovation. You're playing Lego City while I'm dealing with war crimes. Your villain's a bird with regret, mine's a knight who shatters time. Got a dungeon full of pellets while swinging weak little clubs. I've got the Black Knight, the boss who traumatized gamers you love. Path of Radiance is power the 9 for 5 score. Why your whole series that's slow, we've been a sequel since 04. Yo, you want a toxic close Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you want a toxic close Ike? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. I'm Max with the wrenching kid, I invent worlds. You just swing steel while society curls. We shape futures from ruins, craft towns with precision. Your maps are flat tiles stuck in GameCube with vision. Weapon breakage, nah, I'll evolve into sin. Yours just quit if the Orange Eve feel generous friend. We got barb-up combos, invention boards with tolerance scale. Your gameplay's just position, right attack, ranks and kill. And those deflection review scores. Mercenary boy, Dark Ops using 9-word roll. Legend fans still enjoy. Wow, people beg Nintendo to remake your tale. My game's already remastered and players' hearts without fail. Oh, you want a toxic bullseye? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Oh, you want a toxic bullseye? Then let me fix your foundation. If your next game splits your fan base across the nation. Remorse in hearts, bro, that's desperation talk. Your fanbase clings to nostalgia like a dusty memory box. Your plots a time paradox, do that barely stays straight. And your villains look like circus props from a dollar store crate. Monica's cool, I'll admit, but Max, he's just a boy scout. Swinging wrenches at clowns, cause your dev team sold down. You brag about features, bruh, half of them flops. Feet of fishing and inventions, they stop the stories drop. Meanwhile, our cut scenes, full voice, 4 stakes, roll fields. As the Reams massacre alone makes your whole script kneel. Chatting NPCs, man, at least stars do things. Not sitting on the bench watching night sprout wings. I build towns where every placement matters. You build armies where the horses scatter. Yo, you lose, mechanics were busted at best. Shit points, weak claws, man, give it a rest. And don't flex that lore. Griffin Wave wrote time itself. Your village just a dude in armor who needed more stealth. And while you're marching slowly through your grids like a trauma, we're writing films slayer robots and venom over. We got charm style freedom, gameplay for days, heuristic strategy sim with a couple good plays. So why sit down, cause Max just revealed the score. And Monica sending your whole timeline out the door.
Who won? You decide. Actually, we all know, Dark Cloud won in the end, but that was the inspiration for the song there. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are continuing through Dark Cloud 2. I'm here. I'm trying to figure out where's Morton. I got a bucket of bread for him. Foolishly, I agreed to send some bread to him. And then now I'm only realizing just how big this place is, and I don't know who anyone is. Oh, a belt and the moon. And then just one more. Give it some thought. Actually, thought just came to mind. Let's see.
Howdy, comrade.
Welcome in, Ark. Guess who got at least one more day off? Spider-Man? Spider-Man one more day? Close. You're not. You're what? Peter Porker? Develop swords, yeah. I had this thought of like, what if I took a picture of Morton at some point? I have no idea who this Morton guy is. That was the mistake I made. But now I can't remember where I go to check my pictures. Where's the camera? If I start sounding weird today, it's because I actually did get a good amount of sleep. And you know how, like, when you're really tired and you get too much sleep, you feel almost, like, drunk? Groggy and all that? That's kinda how I'm doing today. We also have inventions here. Wait, caterpillar? Well, what if I want to just look at the ride pod, though? Okay. Thanks to the castle walls, town is pretty safe. Time for us to go outside. Good that you're always tinkering with machines. Wonder how strong you are. Speed and footwork. Run to the boat at the lake and back. Oh boy, I don't even know where that is. I could be going entirely the wrong way. Where is the lake? We have a lake? What's a lake? No, not quite that bad. Well, it can't be super far from here, because it's only, in theory, like a minute there and a minute back, right? Over the bridge and at the church! Ah, that's a bridge right there. Over the bridge and at the church you turn left, eh? That's a church. Wow, camera is not my friend here. There we go. A lake, you say? Oh, to shreds, you say? How do I know I've reached the spot? Oh, it's to the boat on the lake. I'm pretty sure he said to the boat. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, here, it doesn't let me adjust the camera at all. So I'm, like, super running blind right there. I have to interact with it? Okay. Yeah, at least the camera doesn't tilt as badly. Coming back, but it's weird. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I know he's right there. Hey, I think we did it. Oh, yeah. All right. Sheriff Blankhorn, join my party. Whew. I'm tired just watching that. I think Master Flotsam turned out to be a villain. Oh, yeah, that's right. He was the clown. Goddamn clown. Okay. Well, let's see. Right. I knew there was something I was going to do. And you know, I meant to do that last time, but got distracted by the church. I don't even know which one is him, actually. Or which one is his. I'm guessing it's this one. The big one! Yeah, I kind of remember this, because we have to find the gardener, right? Table. Still a table. Wouldn't hurt to save. Let me in! Oh, don't know if I can help, but just listen to this. 30 years working hard in this house. It's all I do, but the one hobby is reading. Rare book up for auction. $1,000 dues? Nah, we can afford that. I think we got lots of money and nothing really super great to spend it on. He'd be appalled, and I'd probably have to resign. Oh. Despite what he says, Stuart probably won't help unless you give him $1,000 dues. Better get some money together. It's gone up in like 1 second? What the hell? I better buy it now before it becomes like a million billion kajiggers. God damn it. What do I even have? I think I didn't have... Oh. Okay, I got lots still. I'm not worried. There's probably tons of things here I can take pictures of. Such as flowers, a shrubbery. Ooh, what about the fountain? Yeah. What about the pretty darn great piano? And the chair? And this person? And wine and soda. How about wall paintings? Ooh, yeah. What about drapes? Move the ideas! Delete all the junk! In fact, delete it all! If I had a camera, I'd snap a shot of Linda right there, when she raises her front leg. Wait, Linda when she raises her front leg? First off, who's Linda? Second, why do you want a picture of that of all things? All the quirky concepts the game brings. There's a lot going on with it, that's for sure.
Howdy.
Welcome in, V. Yeah, we got the chandelier. Always confused you as a kid. In German, 2 totally different words for the 2 pianos. Neat. You have a word for just a regular piano and for the grand piano, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, German's really good for that, actually. For always having a word for a thing. And apparently the other thing it's really good for is, no matter what kind of mood you're in or what's going on in life, there's some sort of phrase that has to do with sausage. I saw a video about that the other day. Oh boy, a photo album. No matter what's going on, there's some sort of saying that has to do with sausage. A barrel, a tree, and a belt. Robot, yeah, okay. Oh, he's back. Successfully got the bid. Every language has its upsides. Really love the term second to none, but we ain't got anything comparable. Domo arigato, Mr. Steve Vato. Domo domo. Domo domo. Oh, okay, so he's gonna give us back some of the money.
Oh my God!
That's good, because it was like, yeah, I need $1,000. Yeah, okay. 1 second later, he needed 12, then 15, then suddenly $2,000. Hey, the German language is pretty neat like that, right? I always like how no matter how you feel, the Germans have a word for that feeling, right? I don't know all of them, I just know that as a concept. Nah, and I'm a really word guy. I like words. I work as a voice actor. I like words. So if you ever want somewhere to nerd out about language, this is the place to do it. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, you never see anything through. So when you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously just like that. Why don't you try to build up this trumpet gun to a bell trigger? I think I've done that already, but with my own gun. You can build up the weapon you've been given, or you can buy a weapon, or bring one you find in the dungeons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. I don't even need to see you shoot. I can tell by the way you hold it. If this town's in danger, I just can't sit here and do nothing.
God.
I was gonna say, isn't that my dad? Yeah, that's right, Ark. Oh, he's got like guns on the wall and stuff. Pretty big guns too. Language knowledge is sexy. That's right. Okay. Fireplace, chair, drawer. Chair, drawer, fireplace. Outside the US, the game is called Dark Chronicles. Yeah, it shows that on the shirt here, too. In French, you have a word for slapping someone with a cease and desist order. I mean, we have a term for that here, too. It's called a mushroom stamp. You know, not a phrase that gets thrown around very often, but it's out there. It was needed at some point, right? So much so that someone had to come up with a word for it. Okay, this one's my room. What's on the other side? Is there anything on the other side? No, the other side's just like that living area. So many things you don't have words for, but you're glad we have a word for it, yeah. Luann? So then what's through here? By the way, welcome in, John. I didn't even, it took me a second to realize that you're new here. Welcome in. We are a cowboy-themed stream here, so if you ever want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do is just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
that you can use to introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds for free, and we have a lot of fun with them. I also work as both a game design teacher and a voice actor, so if you want to hang out somewhere where you can learn about some game design, we stream here every day. Always something to learn. Granny Rosa? Yeah, where was that? You should talk a little bit more slowly. Please enter Let's Go Together. Oh boy. I mean, this is how you represent doing it slowly. Around visual novels, I've never really been into visual novels. I'm sure I could play a visual novel. We did just finish Snatcher, and Snatcher is probably the closest thing I've come to, even though that's more of a point-and-click adventure. I don't think I've ever really done much for visual novels. Let's go to get her. Period. Oh, okay, so the Telltale games, I've done lots of the Telltale games, but those are less visual novels and more adventure, point-and-click adventure games. But yes, I've played many of the Telltale games. My personal favorite of the Telltale games is Tales from the Borderlands. Because I'm a huge Borderlands fan, and they did an excellent job just capturing that Borderlands humor. Way better than the new Tales from the Borderlands, which had nothing to do with Telltale at all. That game is just an atrocity to Borderlands in whole.
Oh
Woohoo!
my God!
We got Granny Rosa. I don't know what she does, but she's with us now. Got a table. And a palm tree. Oh my, we have this is a whole area over here. Something you wanted to talk to me about? I'm sure you know that I'm making unusual sweets from around the world as part of my research. I've heard that there's a sweet called Castacagna. It's called rigatoni, which is made using something called castarna. I've managed to find out that this castarna grows on the same kind of tree as chestnuts. So I thought I may as well try using chestnuts instead, but now it's really weird. Chestnuts are sold out all over town. Pizza, pasta, Lamborghini. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing the worst. I don't even know what my accent is anymore. I'm just doing it. Apparently, the mayor's bought them up or something. Don't suppose you could help me out? Oh, I do have chestnuts, actually. Yes, that's it. Thank you very much. Now I can try to make rigatoni. I'll let you try some as soon as it's ready. Actually, is there anything I can do in return? Go on an adventure, but who will make the rigatoni? Well, of course, I will. I'll do both. Why didn't you just ask in the first place?
Oh my God!
Hey, he's on the shirt. He's in the very bottom, like just under my fingers. Hey, it says Dark Chronicle, but doesn't say anything else. Like, it looks like it would be a menu, but it just says Dark Chronicle. This must be like the servants' quarters. I really wish I could help you more than anything, but I don't have any confidence in myself. I always seem to give up halfway through my... And then that's it. She just gives up halfway through the sentence. When I was little, I dreamt of becoming a tailor. And I tried many times to make something, but I never completed a single garment. Of
If I went with you, I'm sure I'd just get in the way. So sorry, but no.
Oh dear, Adele has lost all her confidence. This is no good. Let's get her to try making clothes again. I bet you it's like I gotta give her a bunch of cloth or whatever.
If I try again and this time manage to complete something, maybe I'll believe in myself. Don't have the materials, so would you get them for me?
Sturdy cloth, thick hide, hunk of copper? I'm sure I have all those. Here, have all the things. We only got like 3 ideas from all that. Okay, well. Ooh, books. And a pineapple! Oh boy, if you know the history of pineapple in Europe, you know a lot of stuff. And if you don't know about the history of pineapple in Europe, look it up for a good, huh? Because when you find out just how popular pineapples were in, like, Victorian Europe, oh boy howdy, you'll never believe it. Host, constructor, and rock, eh? Okay, well, I think we're at the end of the road for journeying through the place. That's what I figured would happen, Ark. That seems to be the trend. It's the puzzle fairies working with people. The same puzzle fairies that always reset the puzzle when you leave a room and come back in. Yeah, that's right, Arby. It was a sign of wealth having pineapple. So much so that people would actually rent pineapples. And I say rent, not buy, because to buy a pineapple was far too expensive. So there were people who would let you rent a pineapple so you could just, like, have it on display while your friends came over, and then you would give it back to them so it could then be rented out to other people before finally being eaten by someone. There was pineapple fashion. Pineapple, like, decor. It was crazy. Everyone was obsessed with pineapple. Think anyone is renting Labubu's? I mean, maybe. That would certainly be a similar trend to what I was talking about. Oh, she's completed the garment.
I don't want to let the materials you gave me go to waste, and that kept me going to the end. I'm not completely satisfied with it, but would you wear it anyway?
Oh boy, green overalls.
It's so great to have finished something. Now I feel much more confident. I'll do the very best I can, so please take me with you.
Oh my god!
We're the same people that ate actual sugar instead of food for a while there. I mean, I'm sure. Hey, who are you? You're not the guy that was here before. Oofta! I still can't peel vegetables at all. Oh, I have a long road ahead of me. Speaking of, in Switzerland, you can rent guinea pigs because you're not allowed to have a single one. I think that's right. I know there's places that, like, won't sell you some animals if you buy them only as a single. Because they're very much, like, they're intended, they get, like, depressed or whatever if you don't give them some, like, another animal to talk to. I think ferrets is the other one that's like that. Like, they won't just sell you a single ferret. You have to buy them in twos or something like that. Snap a shot of Linda right when she raises her front leg. Who the hell is Linda? Oh, Linda was the elephant! That's right. I think I got that one, though, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. All right, well. Nah, it's okay. I knew what you meant. I'm all smart and stuff. I figured it out. I'm intelligent. Were they endangered before you came along? We'll never know. I mean, elephant's coming right at me. I don't feel bad taking it out. If it's me or it, and, you know, the odds are not in my favor, I don't feel bad if I come out ahead. Claire, eh? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take pictures of all your stuff. It's totally not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. A pot. Claire's dad's room. Oh, poor Claire's parents. They don't sleep in the same bed. Oh, that's a sign of a very bad marriage. Actually, it's either a really bad marriage or an extremely good one. Because, you know, maybe they understand that, like, they just don't sleep well together, like, literally sleeping. So they have two separate beds for when the actual sleeping is going to happen. But, you know, otherwise, you know, you need to push them beds together, if you know what I mean. Still treats you like a child. Well, that sounds like a you problem. All right, well, we have done lots of things here. I think it's about time we start tackling that forest again. Actually, we have to do building stuff. I forgot about that. Because we have to, like, build up the, I can't remember what it's called. Sendin or something like that. We got to build up the joint. But now we have people to send there. What was I gonna... I was gonna make... We need a couple more scrap metal. And we can purchase that here. Oh boy, a vending machine. Morton's Sundries, eh? Hey, wait, this guy's Morton! Oh, so you're helping Polly. Great. What'll I do with 20 loaves? Well, I'm having a cheese fondue party today. In terms of your famous inventions, it's a culinary combination of cheese, bread, and wine. It's mighty good. Everyone eats loads, so that's why I need so much bread. But I didn't want it delivered here, really. Sorry, Max, but I couldn't take it to my house. But you couldn't take it to my house, could you? You know where it is, don't you? Near the pumpkin field. Well, I guess. I don't really get much choice in the matter. Let's see, I need to have, what, 30? Done and done. Okay, we'll delete all the other ones. Idea to invent. Steve the Pimp gets his ride pimped. Pimp my Steve! Okay, so we really do need to, like, I was hoping with all the various ideas that we come across, where it's like, oh, he gets a spark of inspiration for something. I was hoping that would keep them all, like, categorized. Like, right here. Like, I got this idea. I thought it would, keep those stored somewhere. Okay, so now we have to go deliver this over by the pumpkin patch. Can't find monsters in a washing barrel for the whole game. Washing barrels. Now, where the hell do we find a pumpkin patch? That's not a pumpkin patch. It's probably up where I just was. Steve is 1 degree away from being a toaster in a bathtub. What a shocking revelation. Okay, there's the bridge. Pumpkin patch. Yeah, I bet those man-eating grass have real creepy smiles on their face. Isn't that just fascinating?
Not particularly.
Today's party is canceled because the cheese isn't thick enough. Don't you just hate it when your cheese isn't thick enough? Isn't that just the worst? Oh, okay, we actually can't go back there. Is it this place then? No, this is the shaggy looking guy. Quick, give me the paint so I can give life to my picture. Wait, what kind of paint does he need? I mean, I have some paint. I just don't know if it's the right kind. I mean, if I really want to just, like, experiment and try it out, I could just, we'll slap a save state there. Give him some purple paint. It's the one we have the most of. You must be joking! Oh, he needs golden paint. Okay. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. Well, we ain't got any of that. El Zilcho Golden Painto, yo. Says the same thing. Note on the door, but where am I supposed to deliver this bread then? It's probably one of those things where, like, I have to wait till the evening. Unless it's one of the other houses. But there's not a lot of houses. That is a big-ass pot. And it's got something in it. I don't know what, but it's got something. Oh, I was thinking there might be different from, because it's a rocking chair, right? Waterfall, laundry, palm tree. Man. The concept of waterfall. Yeah, we can't go back there. It's got to be this house. That looks like a place that'll open up later. Oh, or that's the end of the line for the train. That could be it, too. It's here, pond. There's lots of strange fish. The monument. What a monumental discovery. Well, okay. We got some time to kill. Let's fish with little Mimi. It's the one we have the most of, so why not? Riveting.
Oh my god!
Oh boy! We caught a gummy! Well, let's try that again then. Oh, wait. Hit! Oh. It's a fighting us. Oh boy, we caught a second gummy. Oh, that sounds like it's getting to evening time. Don't say I'm not motivated. I'm just a little sleepy. Actually, we could see what time it was. Yeah, we had a little clock there. Okay. You're a gummy. Everybody loves me because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear! This guy's still here, though. Where the hell are we supposed to deliver this bread? It's almost 7 o'clock already! How late do these guys plan to fondue? Perhaps if I go in a door and out again, it'll reset the world kind of deal. And maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna look this up then. 'Cause I do want to get this done while I'm here, but let's see. Dark Cloud 2. Deliver bread. No idea where you can find them.
How do you do, hero?
Welcome in, Dan! Okay, now it's like actually dark. Still no difference. Hope you're having a great Sunday. How did you do? I do good. It's been a good day. I'm feeling a little kooky, I guess would be the word to use. I kind of got a whole bunch of sleep today. And you know, when you sleep too much and you feel like groggy and a little weird and kind of drunk, that's kind of how I feel right now. Don't buy the chestnut.
Howdy, comrade.
Be a rundown house with pumpkins and gardening equipment outside in the housing area. Check the door. Return to the baker. She'll help you keep them. Okay, so I was supposed to just check the door and come back to him. Okay. Where the hell's that pumpkin? There it is. Listen, Mortimer, you're gonna have to work with me here. Cancelled? Oh, what a shame. In that case, I don't need the bread. Can you take it back to Polly for me? You bastard. I mean, I got a couple gummies out of it while I waited, but still. He could have just... Maybe I'll get to keep all this bread, though. That'd be nice. What? How can he be so inconsiderate? Oh, well, you have them. Oh, boy.
Howdy, brother.
Welcome in, Salsa. Oh, boy. Green overalls. Oh, well. There we go. Crunchy bread. Fully restores health. Heck yeah. I'm into that. We'll split it into 2 10s. Get rid of this yucky normal bread. Instead, equip crunchy bread. Too bad it's not crunchy roll. Oh, and that did put the bread together. That's good. Okay, well. Now I'm really sure that we're okay to go. Oh, wait. Item. Not enough capacity? Blasphemy! Damn. Okay. Let's head back to Sindane. to the station. Oh! I have to start running ads. Sorry, guys. I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can enjoy some trailers.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
Okay. That was a short one because it was the automatic one, which I don't like the automatic one. I do have doing the ads kind of like down to a science. So I'm going to have to run ads again in the next like 25 minutes or something like that. It's kind of weird. You got to trust the process. I don't like it, but I goofed up. I got too caught up in everything going on in the town. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, upgrade. Here we go. Yeah, okay. You can check all the people inside the train. Everyone has unique abilities. I guess that would explain why the train has so many cars on it. So many cars that when I walked through it, it was just kind of like empty nothingness. Previously empty nothingness. Because there wasn't anyone in it yet, right? Bonus attack points on plants. Sell Georama parts. Yeah, okay. Welcome in, Doctor! Well, I mean, that's a trend that's certainly changing. As, I'm playing Dark Cloud 2, and I stream every day. So if you need somewhere to hang out and watch some Dark Cloud, I stream every day. But we're also a cowboy-themed stream here.
Howdy.
There you go. You're not getting your video, though. It's supposed to play a fun video when you follow. But if you want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, There you go. All you got to do is just type howdy, and it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies for you to introduce yourself with. We also do chat sounds here, and because you gave us a follow, you get access to all the chat sounds. There's a panel that tells you all of the various ones. All you have to do is just type the word in the chat, and you can have some fun with that. We have some fun ones like, let's see.
And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
That's it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
Or the ever popular.
Oh, hell yeah!
So if you want to use those, you gave us a follow. You have fun with them. We're about having fun here. Time to put your boots and hat on for this stream to follow the theme. That's right, Doc. And this is my first time playing Dark Cloud. Or Dark Cloud 2, I should say. I did play the first Dark Cloud. First time playing the second one, though, and it's got a lot going on. Let's see. Abilities. Makes premium chicken. Well, I like that. Yeah, so I might want to,
Yes! So huge!
That's right, this guy's so huge. Though, if you know where that sound file comes from, you know we're not talking about his big belly. Heat it up while it's still hot, Sonny. Yeah, so if you're very meticulous in what you do, it seems like you could really farm a lot of stuff. All the different characters that make all the different things. If you're meticulous about it and, like, really keep on track with it, you could farm a lot of stuff from people. Oh, okay, so he's like our bestiary. Neat. Show me the monster notes. Ooh, okay. She sells us fruit. Gradually raises of unequipped items. Okay. If you do the bomb guy, just do the others as well. Yeah, right? Okay, so what if I add her in? Ah, she doesn't have a command. I was thinking it might generate some fruit. Buy shoes? Man, this guy wants my money. Why does this guy always want my money? Lets you walk on hot floors? So these are actually, like, they give me a bonus. Or, you know, that could just be flavor, and there is no actual hot floors in the game. What else does he do? Heals me automatically? I do like automatic healing. Aunt Polly makes bread. Maybe we'll put her in instead. fresh from the oven. Bread. Bread Jesus, right? Ooh, we can buy guns from him. Well, we can buy a gun. Singular gun. Bonus points when upgrading guns, yeah. Okay. I mean, as all good fathers should. I say in my most American tone possible, as a Canadian. Revives you from death one time. That's a pretty good ability. Cleanses goo, lifts curses, antidote. Amulet? Ooh, okay. Though these aren't really amulets. They're charms, but I guess you can't call them that in America. In the non-Japanese areas. Ooh, she makes cheese. I love cheese. Get me some cheese. My cheese just melts in your mouth. We're not gonna think about that too far. Right? I got bread, I got cheese, I got fish. I could probably get some vegetables. Oh, that does kind of make me want to have a tuna fish sandwich, though. With what kind of milk? Like I said, Barbie, we're not thinking too hard about this. We don't think too hard about Granny making cheese out of nowhere.
Oh my God!
Yeah, exactly, Vagrant. Welcome in. Okay, let's get a hard save going. Oh, Betty never stopped producing milk, I guess. How was the rest of Leary playing Sea of Stars? That game's amazing. Leave some room for the fantasy, right? Sometimes you don't want the actual answer. Sometimes the imagination makes it better. Oh yeah, that's a rad game, Vagrant. If you've never actually seen it, it's great. I recommend it to anyone. In fact, I recommended it to a friend of mine who doesn't play a lot of video games. And he's like, you know what? You recommended it to me, and the first day I started playing it, I played it for 8 hours straight. And I'm like, you've never played a game for 8 hours straight.
How do you do, Dom Care?
Welcome in, Marzipan! Oh, my friend that I was talking to, he's never played a game for 8 hours straight before, but he did for Sea of Stars. Okay, well, we got stuff to do now. Okay, we have to revive Elder Jurok. Gordon resides in Sindane. Okay. Well, I mean, yes, he's a board game guy. That's my friend Ryan. He's a board game guy, but he does play some video games on the side too. Never played a game for 8 hours? Filthy casual. Yeah, I know you're just messing. I showed him one time my hours logged into playing Team Fortress 2, which, if you guys don't know, I have like 3,000 hours logged into Team Fortress 2 or something crazy like that. Hold on, let me check. I used to play Team Fortress 2 like other people played WoW. Let's see. I have... okay. I have 4,013 hours. So I have 4,000 hours logged into playing Team Fortress 2. I think at the time I only had like 3,800 or something like that. Only. And I showed that to him, and he's like, man, I haven't even played video games for that much time. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2. I used to play it, like, religiously. Okay, we need to get Gordon to reside in Sindane. Which I think means we have to make somewhere for him to live. 23 weeks, that sounds about right. Six months, just 6 months straight. I did it all at once. No matter what anyone says, I did it all at once. Those times when you could spend hours and hours on a game, yeah. I'm starting to come across the problem where, because I stream every night, right? But the 5, sometimes 6 hours that I get in streaming with you guys every night kind of like satisfies my need for games. So my backlog of modern games just keeps piling up, right? And now, after we played Harvest Moon Back to Nature for New Year's, now I'm playing that off stream too. So my backlog of modern games is just getting bigger and bigger. Like, I got a couple of new games for Christmas, and I've hardly played them. Wooden house made. Placing wooden house. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, too. Well, you know what, though? We got this one house over here. We should really keep building on that, right? Backlog, smacklog, right? Okay, we have a house built. Now, people need to own up to buying too many games to realistically play. You're not wrong. Vacant house. Here we go. Move people in. Why does it not? Move people in. Gordon. So... Girls! Why can't I move Gordon into there, though? Does he, like, refuse to live in that kind of house? I don't think he is. Nope, Cedric's in the party. Needs more plant life around the house. Right, okay. Does it tell me that, though? Not really telling me that anywhere. Gordon needs to get some conditioning done, right? Check the door. Move people in. It lets me move Ferdinand in. But Gordon, he just talks. Oh, I see. He's telling me because he won't go in, he's instead. Okay.
Jeez, why you guys gotta be so mean about it? I'm just trying to enjoy the game. And you're all bullying me.
Let's see. Well, if he needs more plants. Let's see. Of course Gordon talks. How else would he communicate trade orders on the stock exchange? How else is he gonna ask for Batman to come save Gotham? You know? Tree placed. Secondary tree. Moving into position. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Move people in. Woohoo! There's been a change in the future. Mother of God. We go to that red thing over there to go to the future. I remember that. So an XCOM got your own Snatcher situation? Oh boy, that's anti-good. That is most unbueno. That's helped the police tackle a whole city of cyborgs. Wowzers. Inspector Gadget's my favorite cyborg. Okay, well, let's check out the future. In the future! Damn! That boy's got some big nostrils. Breathes real good. I would hope so. I hope he doesn't ask me to clean them.
Hello. So, you were the ones who woke me.
Let's see. That's not quite how I imagine him. Oh, hello. So, you were the ones who woke me. That's more what I think. But we'll let the game do what it do.
Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
Oh, I don't think Marzipan's referring to the new Teen Titans Go. If any Cyborg, it'd probably be the old one. He's old school like me. That being said, Teen Titans Go does get a lot of flack. It's not a good show, but there is occasionally the really great episode in it. Usually, actually, it's funny enough, usually the best episodes of Teen Titans Go are the episodes where they do something that's not Teen Titans Go, where they do a new art style or do something completely different from what the show usually is. Then it's fantastic. I can't remember, what was it called? There was one where they do a very, not cyberpunk, but it's based on Cyborg, and he has this one song. Yeah, Night Begins to Shine. There you go. That's it. V knew exactly what I was talking about. Night Begins to Shine arc is fantastic. When they show it's not normal, it's a good show, yeah. It is, generally speaking, it is a crap reboot. The Teen Titans Go. It's awful. The first episode of Teen Titans Go has the entire team working to build a sandwich. That's the whole episode. And that's not just a little subplot. The whole episode is they're trying to make a sandwich. Right? It's awful. And I remember people being so excited because they were like, "Oh, we're bringing Teen Titans back. Yeah." But no, it's all making a sandwich. It completely betrays a lot of the characteristics of the team. Like Robin, who, in the early Cartoon Network Teen Titans, he was a competent leader, right? Whereas in Teen Titans Go, all they ever do is make him be a bad leader. Everyone makes fun of him. No one listens to him. All they do is just the opposite of what the character should be, right? They basically, anything that would bring a joke, not even a good joke, anything that would spawn any kind of joke, good or not, that's what they do. And it's awful. But, as I said, you can really enjoy it if you watch the Night Begins to Shine arc. And because that's one where they don't do the show like it normally would. They do something completely different art style too and everything. Yeah, that's just it. They turned it, that's exactly the phrasing, actually. They turned it into kid-friendly brain rot. Much like they did with the Powerpuff Girls remake. They remade Powerpuff Girls, and it also became kid-friendly brain rot. Which, the previous shows, they were all kid-friendly, but the addition of the brain rot is what clearly ruins it. Yeah, Mojo Jojo.
I require 3 eggs for breakfast, but I only have 2 eggs. 3 eggs is the exact amount needed for a nutritious breakfast. But Mojo Jojo only has 2. I will require a 3rd egg.
Reminds you of this post of who would win a Robin free-for-all with Teen Titans. Young Justice, Batman, and the Batman. The other 3 would have to team up. Yeah. Well, Teen Titan, don't forget, there's also Damian Wayne Batman. Damian Wayne Batman would fuck them all up. Or not Batman, Damian Wayne Robin. Damian Wayne Robin, who is more in like the like Warner Brothers Batman movies. He'd fuck all of them up. He'd do it with a laugh. Damian Wayne Robin, his whole thing is he has to be told not to kill people. Because he was trained by the League of Assassins, is it? He was trained by them and then became Robin after. So he's a trained assassin first. He has to be taught how to not kill people. I don't know, V. I think we'll have to agree to disagree on that one. But what we can all agree on is the fact that I'm going to run these ads. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the screen that has the trailer for the game. Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, I'll leave you on the screen that has the trailer for the game. You guys can enjoy that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes when these ads are done, and we'll continue then. Okay. Time to see what this tree guy is all about. Let's see if his bark's worse than his bite.
Jurak, we need you to tell us something. We need to know about a being called Emperor Griffin.
Also, I can totally see the chest right in front of his nose there.
We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness. He's been playing with reality across the different eras. I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear.
Ooh, there's all sorts of chests around.
He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen. Jurak, I hear you've been reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin.
Boy, that's a
Who
big
he is,
ask.
Where he is? Please tell us, Jurak. We must know.
Griffin. Let's see.
I expect this to be like the tree ants from Lord of the Rings. Gonna spend an hour just questioning who Griffin is.
I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry.
Spend the whole day just trying to figure out that, yes, we are human.
My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
But who was Phone? Oh boy, a witch parfait! For someone who's lived so long, you'd think he'd learn how to blink by now. Maybe he only blinks like once a year. Oh, there you go, see? He blinks. Not his fault he has superior eye wettage. How's that for a term that you didn't expect to hear today? I'm gonna guess these witch parfaits are Monica's version of potato pie. You'd cry if your eyes weren't so dry. I can't afford the extra moisture. My whole life is like Arrakis. You don't even know. Aha! I knew it. I don't even know what a potato pie would be. Oh, right, we want to get these fly kicks onto Max there. A pie crust with mashed potatoes in it, I guess. I didn't really look, but I don't think that's what it looks like in the picture. I think the picture looks more like a pie crust with like scallop potatoes in it. Which, you know, that could be a thing. Also, now that I mention it, it's been forever since I've had scallop potatoes. With the right seasoning, gravy in there, like how you'd have apple pie, and it has like the little apple pie juice, like the what's the term I'm trying to come up with? Like the jelly almost. Speaking of ants, Magic the Gathering fans would love and tree folk eating good this year. Oh. Some scallop potatoes are your least favorite. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Though I did have a friend who thought that she hated scallop potatoes, but then I explained to her that scallop is just how you describe the way that they're cut. It's the way that they're cut for it, and the cheese sauce that goes with it is not what makes scallop potatoes. That's just how most people eat it. Scallop is just how the potato is cut and then prepared, right? So you could do that with any sort of, sauce or flavor or whatever. So you can make scallop potatoes with like scallop cut, but then put in like a turkey gravy inside it or something, right? I think that's the sort of idea that me and Marzipan are sharing here. We're sharing the same brain cell on this idea. Oh, another change in the future. Got ruined for you in the military. That'll do it. Oh. Too many bites of raw potatoes. I actually have a cousin who works in the military, in the Canadian military. He's a engineer, and he's retired from being deployed, and now he trains other people.
Master Jurek, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
Let me see. Rainbow butterfly. I've heard of it. It's a very rare monster, but it's not easy.
I like how his eyes go open and shut at different rates. So there's points where he looks drunk.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They
Like right there.
Lafresia flowers. You'll find the butterfly where the Lafresia grows.
LaFresia? I barely know her.
Really? Please tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom already, you'll have to make them bloom.
Son of a bitch.
Make them bloom? Ourselves?
Here, I'll give you this.
Ooh, that'll help. Been hitting that 1,000-year honey mead. Oh, that sounds delicious. I love mead. I drank mead for the first time when Skyrim launched. Me and my friends had a launch party where we all brought our computers or our consoles or wherever to a friend's place, and we all just played Skyrim together. This was the follow-up to, I told you guys before, this is a fun story actually. I told you guys before about how we were invited to cosplay at the Skyrim launch. So my friend at the time was the manager of the EB Games in the mall. And so they knew that we were going to do cosplay for this event that we were doing. We were doing our launch party, and they're like, well, why don't you come to the store in costume for the Skyrim launch, and we'll help make a promotion thing out of it to help the store. And we were like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. So we did that, and we're all dressed up. I went as a Viking executioner type deal with black fur and the executioner's mask. But because I really like my job, I use a hammer instead of an axe. You got to have a sick love of the craft to use a hammer to execute people. But it was me and two of my other friends, and we're walking through the mall in full cosplay for Skyrim, right? And there's all sorts of people, and they're like, they're pointing at us and they're making comments. And as we went by the food court, I heard one old lady say, "I don't know what play those guys are part of, but I want to go see it now." So then, we like hung out there for a couple of hours at the EB, helping to promote it. Then we went with our copies, went to our party for it, and that's where I drank mead for the first time because someone brought a bunch of mead, and I found that mead. Hell yeah, Granny, that's right. I found with mead, it was delicious when I first started to drink it, but the more of it I drank, the less I enjoyed it. And I'm not a beer guy, right? So I was actually like really impressed that like this basically beer variant I really enjoyed. And I really enjoyed it when I first started drinking it. But then, 6 or 8 bottles in, I started to not enjoy it so much. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I've had mead since. Or I think there might have been one time I did. But I don't drink it often, but I do still remember just how delicious it was that first time I had it. Whew, that was so good. Lorwyn had an entire starter deck based around them, leading you to believe... I believe in a thing called love.
Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
Oh God, it's gonna come out his nose! Ew. Don't touch that! That's sneeze debris!
Plant that in the woods, and a bud will grow.
Gross.
But it takes more than that for a flower to show.
Ah, damn, he was rhyming. If you rhyme, it must be true.
You need sun drops.
Sun drops? God damn it. Why is this such a process?
They have the power to speed the growth of green things.
Where can we get them?
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces. You'll have to ask Ahimara.
He looks drunk. Go home, great Deku Tree. You're drunk.
Hang on. Ask a monster? That's nuts. How can we talk to a monster?
You must think of that yourselves.
A badge box? To get a Sundrop, first you need something that will enable you to speak with the Himara. Obtaining this item is connected to the Georama development somehow. Work on your Georama and then check out Jurok's future world. Well, shit. Still gross, so we got basically a booger seed. Got a snot seed. Ew. Goblins, Kithkin, tree folk, elves, and merfolk. Oh my. Yeah, in other words, figure it out for your own damn self, right? Okay. Well, what else we got here? Glowing mushrooms restored. We gotta plant 10 trees. Let's see. We got thorn trees. Do we have any other kind of trees aside from these eyes and nose trees? No, just the one type of tree. And what? We have 2 so far. First pirates were introduced in Lorwyn, specifically the ghost of Ramirez de Pietro. Pietro? The ghost of ghosts. Yar. Come on. Yeah, now we push it back. We push it good. That way we can push it really good. Pietro? That guy owes me $5. Come on, we're nudging it. Nudging it so goddamn good. A little more. Little more. Oh. There we go. Stealth tree activated. 1 minute you're safe. Next there's a full-grown tree outside your window. Goddamn ninja trees. Oh boy, 2007 was in fact 19 years ago. That is a fact. Oh, Doc, you're not gonna like yourself here. We frequently play games from the 2000s and call them retro. We have no illusions of time here. We just agree that we're all old. Which actually reminds me, for some of the new people that we have here, we have a Discord. Let me give you guys a link here. The thought of that, of the Discord, was because we actually have rules. There is no hard set, like universally agreed on rule for what is or isn't retro. So we have our own rules of retro. And the fact that a game is 15 years old at minimum. That is one of the core rules for what is considered retro here. Thus, we're playing games that occasionally we play a game that came out in like 2010 and call it retro, right? My thought on that is, in the year 2000, if you played a game that came out in 1985, no one would argue that it's not retro. Right? So by that same logic, in the year 2025, we should be able to play a game from 2010 and it's not retro. Most games you play are close to that. Well, I mean, that just means you have good taste in games, right? The first, I had no idea. I had no idea, Ark. Let's see. Yeah, we did 3 trees over there. This one will be a little lazy with, because I need to make more water, right? If we're going to match that... Let's see... No alphabetical, I guess. That'd be too easy. XCOM Reboot. Yep, XCOM Reboot is high on our list. If the game is made for a console that doesn't exist anymore, it might be retro. I mean, yeah. Die to bad luck with 98% chance that misses? Yeah. If it's not 100%, it might as well be 1%. Let's see, what did we do here? We did 1 over, so I actually need to move these trees that I just placed. Figures. This is what I get. Oh, well, thanks for coming in, RB. We'll be here again tomorrow, don't worry. Same time, same place. Have yourself a good night, my friend. So like that? No, that's not right. That's not right. It's actually here. Damn my OCD making me want to make everything symmetrical. It's what, 3? And 3. There we go. Van. Two. Don't know why I did that. Come on. Oh. And trays. Damn it! I hit circle. There we go. Ha-ha! Okay. 10 trees placed. Doing good. Adele resides in Sindane. Okay, I think we can do that. Let's see. We need another house. But for that, we need rolling log. But for that, we need rolling log. A change to the future! Let's check in with Gordon here. Plants and flowers only grow as well as you look after 'em. I can't remember how many we needed. Let's see, we have 17. Let's roll that up to 30. You can see the future? What are what's the lottery numbers? I can promise you, if you give me accurate lottery numbers, it will benefit the stream tremendously. You guys won't believe the things I'll add to the stream. You'll be all like, I didn't even know that was a thing you could add. Wooden house made! Okay, and who was it? It was a... Ah, curses. It was Adele. Get your ass in that house, girl. What else does it want? 30 culture points obtained. Okay. Oh, so we need Polly. Yeah, we can do that too. Though I do kind of wish we... Ooh. That's fun. Oh, there was one tiny spot where we could do it. There we go. Game punishes me for spreading things out. But what about my aesthetics? I have plans for these things. Just need to decorate the houses a little. Now, John, you're new here. Are you telling me how to enjoy my game? I'm kidding. You're fine. Let's see. I just mean that you can satisfy the game. Go wild. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. It works there, but I don't really like that. Put away the banhammer. Well, you see, now you just goofed though, Vagrant. Now everyone knows that you're a moderator. I don't think people knew that before. Now the cat's out of the bag. You know, I do actually like it over here more. I don't know why. I do still have a piece of river? Oh, you do? Oh, I guess that's what the sword is. Oh, wait, no. But can it fit over here at all? No. I'm probably too far off to the side. Shasha! Pocket River! Oh, wait, that did kind of work. I had it for a split second. Damn it. Oh, I had it. There we go. Yeah, the D-pad can fine-tune stuff. That's right. I've been doing that already, actually, but the fine-tune is so tiny That it's hard to notice unless you're really paying attention. Now, is that actually like, what's the deal with this place? It might be just purely aesthetic. I was kind of hoping actually that it was like somewhere I could make someone live. Okay, how many... That did take a couple of those rolling logs to build that. How many do I need to make another home? I need, what, another 14? Gordon! I think, because this is the baker's house, right? Let's put it over here. But this tree is like off. I'm guessing that this other, I can't remember what they're called, but the house there isn't completely square. Either that or maybe I'm just looking at it at a weird angle. Aha! That's it. Positioning, rotation of the trees. Rotation matters even on things like trees. Yeah, there we go. You lost me? How did you lose me? I'm still here. I think I'm here. Vagrant, check my pulse. Am I still here? Spin to win, that's right. My house is which house? I don't believe you. Skynet can imitate a pulse. No, it's not crooked. You're drunk. Though, actually, I think I kind of like... That's a secret. Not anymore, it ain't. Also, why aren't you sharing? Jeez, what kind of guy? I think I like this house better, positioned like this. Then we'll nudge it right up against these trees. Lots of nudging. There we go. Now I need to figure out roads. And hope that I have enough to build a path going back and around over there. I mean, if you look at the place, the whole place is kind of a backyard, right? I don't think anyone's hurting for places to plant stuff. Now, who was it we needed in there? Polly, that's right. Wish you had a cart to sell your goods from. God damn it, Polly. Well, I guess it's a good thing I put a little space here. Oh, we need all sorts of stuff for this now. Logs, metal, elements. You know what? I think I'm overdue for doing some dungeon diving. That'll help us get some materials. And we got Cedric with us. Yeah.
It's time to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass.
Okay. Do I want to go to the boss? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's just try looking at some of these early ones. Let's see if we can defeat all the monsters super quick. Actually, shouldn't be all that hard with Steve and his double cannon arms. Fishing metal! Actually, yeah, we could do that. We could do that after, I think. Oh, but to be even more specific, we want... Oh, that's the thing we gotta talk to somehow, is the Himara.
I'm gonna get you guys!
Boy, this is hard juggling. I'm trying to... Because we have to level up Monica's sword, right?
But it's a lot of character juggling.
I'm gonna get you guys!
Double switch! There we go. Whew, it's a lot of character juggling.
But it's so worth it. We're being so efficient right now.
We're like trying to accomplish 3 goals at once. So efficient. I also hope that the timer doesn't count for when I'm juggling the characters and it goes from like one thing to the other. Gonna be the master of nothing. Perfect. Just like my mother always said I'd be. Oh. We can work on this coin, though. Yours said that you'd be a good masturbator. Oh boy, I couldn't actually tell you guys the various things my mother said about me. Ooh boy. Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Wow, there's a guy right there. Okay. Oh, but we got a chest over here. Chests can be mimics. That one wasn't, but it could have been. So when it comes to, you might have picked up on this a little bit already, Doc. When it comes to backseating and stuff like that, give me an opportunity to do whatever the thing is myself first. But if I'm going to miss something, if your tip is to help me so I don't miss something, then you can feel free to tell me. Because I want to be able to do all the things. So, like, for example, I had people before tell me about how there's certain pictures you have to take of the bosses, right? Because those are missable. But I'm pretty lax about the backseating. I know a lot of streamers are like super strict about it, but we're here to have fun. I get it. It's fun to help out. It's fun to flex your knowledge of the game. No story spoilers, but, that's obvious. But you know what? If it's about the mimics, sure, go ahead. For collecting badges that transform you into monsters? On the first floor of the dungeons, there's never a mimic. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, and a little thing like that, I don't care. That's just useful to know. It doesn't change the game really much. I know I go around and I look at other streamers, and personally, I find streamers to be, like, the most difficult people out there to talk to. Because, like, not only is there the normal social norms that have to be dodged like you would anyone else, but it's tough talking about the game with them because some streamers think anything is a spoiler. Like, I had a streamer once who, they didn't punish me for it or anything, but, like, I said that a character in a game was hilarious. I didn't even say dodging social norms like the Matrix, right? I didn't even say what made that character so funny, because that could be a spoiler, right? I should allow the person to enjoy jokes about the character as they come across them. But they considered me just saying that I think that character is funny. They thought that was a spoiler. And, if I can't even say that I think a character is funny, how the hell am I supposed to talk about the game they're playing, right? Like, it's just, I find some streamers to be the most difficult people to talk to. And I try to not do that here, right? We're supposed to be here having fun. Okay, did we make the timer? I don't think so. I think it would have told us if we did. You want me to watch you play this game, but I also can't talk about the game. And, like, I have yet to come across a person who intentionally spoils something. Like, I've never seen a person come in and do the equivalent of Snape kills Dumbledore, right? I've never seen that from someone. Generally, the Twitch community, pretty good about that, right? But people are so scared of spoilers that they go overkill on it, right? Like you telling me the thing about the mimics, that doesn't ruin the game at all for me. And you were still reading the books? Well, I don't promise I don't promise this to be a book spoiler-free zone. This is a video game channel. Anything outside of video games, that's on you. Yeah, when Redacted happened to Redacted in Redacted, I love Redacted talk. I do that. Like, when I'm in someone else's stream, but I want to talk to one of the other viewers about it, and I don't want to spoil Dumbledore kills Optimus Prime. Shaq totally dunks on Godzilla. If it's so important, they should play the game for themselves first. That's not necessarily true, but I get what you're saying. There are some games that are better to stream than others, right? For lots of reasons. But there are some people that just go complete overkill on what's considered a spoiler. Okay, we did not get the time. Oh, I forgot to try for the fishing. Okay. You guys can feel free to remind me if I forget about the fishing to try for the fishing. So, I got a theory here, right? And if I am absolutely correct, you can tell me. 70 centimeters is actually too hard for now.
Phrasing?
I have a...
She said.
Yeah, right. Me and Vagrant tackling that one from two different angles. Also, that's what she said. So my theory here, this badge box for collecting badges that transform you into monsters. This is what the Great Sneezing Tree gave us, so we can try to talk to the monsters. Because we have to talk to I can't remember what it's called, but it is one of the ones in there. We have to talk to it. I'm gonna guess that we use our scoops, and we get a scoop on that creature. Once we get that scoop completed, we put the item we put the item into the badge box, and that'll let us transform into that monster. Game already told me what to do! Well, maybe I just wasn't really paying attention. That's better than what the game makes me do? Well, I do teach game design. I teach game design at my university. So, you know, not surprising that I would come up with a better mechanic. You like to pretend to be a game developer? I mean, so long as you're actually trying. You know, just because you haven't shipped a game doesn't mean you're not a developer. Yeah, go ahead there, Ark. Feel free to remind me. I know it has something to do with that box, but I can't remember what. One day you'll make a game like Dark Cloud? I mean, Dark Cloud's pretty unique. That's right. That's right, it did tell me to improve the Georama. So then it's probably I get something from that, and I put that into the box. Buy gunpowder, but I'm not going to actually buy gunpowder. I'm going to sell some of this bread. Because we kind of got oodles of bread. We also have lots of this repair powder, but I don't want to get rid of all of it. We'll just get rid of a couple. It's okay not to invest too much into it. Got it. Something goes into the box. It's my dick in a box. It's my dick in a box, baby. I mean, you mentioned about something has to go in the box. The only other one out there is what's in the box? Oh, hey, look at that. Use a badge to change into a monster. There's a kid show called What's in the Box. Yeah, that's, let's not combine the two of those. Always thought Eric was a girl. I take it Eric is that right there. I mean, it's the hair. It's the short hair that does it. Short hair, the lithe figure. He does kind of like have like pectorals. Crop top, yeah. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box today? Okay. Steampunk fanboy, right? Cue Crazy Steve going, I don't know what's in the box. It's your box. You tell me. Okay, we need to make a cart. And we're still missing all that stuff. Okay, we need rolling log, scrap metal, and wind element. I know where we can get the rolling log. Let's just buy 10 of these now. We certainly do not have wind element or scrap metal. And I really don't want to have to go all the way back to the city to get scrap metal. Ah, the Furbit boss. Got it. Thanks, Ark. Okay. Buy 10 of those. We need wind element. There we go.
Granny Rosa!
Oh, but it doesn't, like, show us. I think I got scrap metal. I think I did. Oh, yeah, it's cheese time. Give me that sweet, sweet cheese. God, that's one of the things that you find out as an adult. You find out just how much cheese costs. It's so goddamn expensive. Why does cheese have to be so goddamn expensive? Good old Granny Cheese for the refined palate. That's right. Yeah, he sells guns. She gives bread. Bread. Can't wait to sell it. What's everyone in chat's favorite cheese? Mine is Asiago. I think Asiago is the cheese that proves that the worse a cheese smells, the better it tastes. Pepper Jack, that's a good one too. basic bitch cheddar. Well, it's okay, Vagrant. At least you own it, right? Translating German cheese goes way over your head. Well, okay, Ark. That's fine. You type very good English, too, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. If you never told me that English was not your first language, I would not have figured it out on my own. So good job. Maybe these ads I'm about to run will have some advertisements for cheese, and that'll help you to figure out what type of cheese it is that you love. But I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. Those of you who are subscribed, you'll get to watch trailers from games that we've played in the past, take a look at the theme streams, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came. Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend.
You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. You don't live to tell. I won't make you suffer much.
The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Listen well, child of Ortega. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Available November 14th.
PlayStation.
hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force. Excuse me, sir?
Oh, that reminds me, everyone. The poll went very successfully on the Discord. So, looks like we're going to be playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Though, it'll just be one playthrough of it. It's not going to be like a completionist playthrough. So that probably... I'd imagine it doesn't take very long to go through a... It doesn't take long to go through a Resident Evil game on your first go, right? So it'll probably just be a couple of streams where we do that. But I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. I know we have lots of people in the community that are excited for it.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, we got our stuff. Let's get building. Okay, we were needing a cart. No, not a bench, a cart. There we go. There's been a change in the future. Oh, dang it. Honestly, thanks so much. When you dropped out of school, your English skills were a thing, yeah. Only learned it over time because of the content and that you enjoy in the games. Yeah. You're more than welcome, Ark, you know. I'm just telling it like it is. I do know that English is not an easy language to learn. There's a lot of bullshit rules that only apply to English that make no sense unless you actually, like, grew up speaking English. I know English isn't easy to learn. So, you know, I always want to compliment people who learn it well. We can't tell the difference if you didn't tell us, yeah. Okay. What else we got? We need more culture points, but that'll just happen with the rest of us. Mylene. We need Mylene here. Today you're glad. Watch the German dub of Hazbin Hotel with your girl. Absolute cluster duck. I've never watched Hazbin Hotel. I know about it. Yeah, you know, same with, what's it, Like a Boss or whatever? The spin-off that came from it. I know about those shows, but I've never actually, like, sat down to watch them. Hell of a Boss, that's it. Who was it? Mylene. Okay, well, first, we're gonna need a house for him. Actually, wait. Let's take a look. I was talking about, can we get, like, paths? Can we make roads and stuff? We got a hill, but that's not it. Rocks, logs, grass. No paths, eh? Disappointing. Okay, we need a bunch more rolling logs. Well, I got a guy for that. Let's go. Let's see. We need 20. So then let's get 32 of them. Just so we have enough for a second house right now. A change in the future. Let's see. Where we put the third house? No. Oh, but we can totally do this. I like that. You still have yet to give me those lottery numbers, Ark. Actually, on the topic of lottery, like, what would you do if you won the lottery? You guys know that I got a couple of friends that I play games with every... Basically, they're my online people that I play games with. The Saturday morning cartoon crew. Which, by the by, the next show we're going to watch is Gargoyles. But if I won the lottery, I'd want to go actually meet them. I've never met them in person, right? I've only played games with them online. But we've been playing games online for like 10 years now. Like, it's been a long time. I consider them friends just like I would anyone else. I'd like to actually go meet them. Maybe depending on how much lottery I won. Find out they're 12. Well, I'd be really impressed because we use mics too, right? So I'd be really impressed that their voice changer made them sound like adults. Oh, okay, so we don't actually have that person. I feel like... What was it, Elena? She was the girl, the woman who ran the weapons store, I think. Melaine. Am I right that that was the woman in the weapons store? Because if so, then you know, I know what we need to do. Let's see. Dark Cloud 2. Melaine. Yeah, that is her. Alright, well, I know what we gotta do then. It's only later? Later? But that's not now, that's later. Later makes her a problem for future me, and that guy's got it rough enough as it is.
Welcome, my store.
That guy hates you anyway. Accurate. Oh, a tailor. In his nose? Ew!
We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening.
Wow, it's that easy, eh? I can see what you guys were talking about with, like, the idea I had was better. It's really just you buy... He gives you the mission, you continue to do more in the Georama, it unlocks this, and then you can do it. It's very straightforward. I do like my idea better.
You'll buy one, won't you?
You can't buy all the badges, but I bet you I can buy the one that I need. If I was to take a guess, I'd guess that the one that I need, I can actually just buy right here. Yeah. Yeah, Himara, that's it. Capitalism, yeah! Oh, there's our gold paint. Pumpkin shorts, very nice. All right, well. We actually need that.
Oh my god!
Photosynthesis time, yeah! We do need that for a mission. We have the money, we might as well buy it now. Put an item inside as a present to a monster. Items are disappointing, you think? I mean, pumpkin shorts sounds fun. But I did see some of these, like, all when I started the game, right? And they're just recolors, right? That's definitely something that game could do a lot better on if you had mods for it, right? I keep saying right, right? Oh, whatever that one outfit is, it's got Ark excited. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not going to sell those. Because I know we have at least one mission where it's like, use items to clear out this place. It still grows.
You can get a sun drop if you talk to a forest Himara monster. You know, use your badge to talk to it. To become a Himara, you need a Himara badge.
Good old Deku Tree from Temu, right?
Sometimes they sell them in clothing stores. Oh, yes. There's a clothing store inside my nose.
Gross. Right nostril still empty. Looking for a tenant? Oh boy. Oh, wait. What was... Ah, crap. I should have paid more attention instead of just doing the voice work. Use your badge to talk to it. Need a Himara badge. Oh, yeah, okay. I bought the badge. I was like, what the hell was it that I needed to get? Okay. Well, okay then. Thanks, Ark. The voice they have for him is fine. I think I like how I do it better. Oh.
can transform into monsters.
Go on.
I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned.
I like how they re-explain this after you've gone through all the effort to make it possible. So this explanation is only here for the people who paid zero attention to anything that's going on and just randomly bought this shit. Because otherwise, if you went there and bought it, you knew that you needed to do it. So they don't need to re-explain it.
Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
That's for the Japanese speedrunners. I mean, okay.
Nice! Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
Small child, we didn't invite you to come with us. Yeah, then I'll never use it again. I don't know, I think it's a fun concept. I was wondering, looking at the character screen, like, if Max gets the ride pod, what does Monica get? Because they clearly have it connected here, right? I don't know, I think it's a fun idea. And more importantly, you know, we're talking game design here. It's a fun idea that does not require to make extra assets. Because all you do is just reuse the models and the models and the animations. You just reuse that from stuff you already have. I don't know about that, Doc. How I'd improve it? Okay. Well, let me... I don't think I can fully comment on that, just because I've barely seen the mechanic, right? I've barely seen the mechanic, so there's some things that I would suggest that maybe you can already do, but I also don't want you guys to tell me that yet, right? So, John, I invite you to ask me that question again later in the game. After I've, like, played with it a little bit and I've done stuff with it. Off the top of my head, and don't tell me if this is something that you can do or not. I'm pretty sure it won't be, because this would be pretty involved. If you wanted to work with the same idea, but just improve on it, let it be that, I mean, you could go a Pokemon route with it, where Monica gets one of the monsters and it's just with her, sort of like fighting alongside her. Because that way you get both having a monster with you and the monster's abilities, but you get to still play as Monica. You don't lose playing as Monica. Keeping the mechanics the same, but just improving on them, but I have to use these mechanics still. And this is something that maybe they do in the game and I don't know yet. Maybe you have it where you can combine the badges to make new monsters. And again, if I'm right or if I'm wrong, don't say anything. This is just me putting ideas out. I don't want you guys to tell me yet. But, like, you know, you get the badge for this guy and you throw it in here. And then you get a badge for something else and you throw it in here. And if you put the two of the badges in there together, then when you transform into a new monster, right? And that's how you can get different monsters to turn into. Because that plays... And the reason why, and you can agree with my explanation of it, kind of like Fusion from Yu-Gi-Oh!, sure. The reason why I agree with it is because a lot of the themes, and my curriculum when I teach game design talks a lot about themes. What is a game's theme? What are the themes for a game, for a genre? How can you deliver on those themes? Themes are Themes are, what is it that the game is doing? What does it offer that people are looking for? So, for example, the themes to be found in a RPG are mechanical bonuses, possibly, depending on the RPG, because RPG is a mixed genre these days, right? Your favorite themes are themes. Number mechanics, you know, numbers go up, numbers go burr. Story, a weapon, equipment system, and all sorts of stuff. I'm just putting this out there in little bits. Those themes are very themey. But the theme of this game is creation, right? Max does it by creating new inventions. Thus, you could have Monica participate in it by creating monsters. That's how it's tied together and still sticks with the game's themes. Because the theme of this game is creation, right? Creating new inventions, creating new places, recreating the world. You could have Monica be part of that by having her create new monsters and have like this is going to sound horrible given the topics that we're talking about in the chat, but you have like a monster breeding sort of deal where you combine different monsters together to create a new monster. More so repairing than creating new things. It's recreating, I think, is the more accurate statement. You're recreating these worlds to be the best versions of them. Because the things, the things are already there. And then they're gone, right? Like, this forest was a thing. When we start getting this forest, there's nothing there. So it's not that we're repairing what's already there. It's that we are recreating that place to be the best version of itself. Thus, recreation, I would say, is more the theme in that case than repair. Snow White and the Seven Furbyts, yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. We have the thing that we need. We can go in, we can talk to the thing. Time travel question. Does this make you the original creators of these towns or places? No. Because all of these places already existed before we came here, right? Sindane, they comment that Sindane was once something that thrived. And then, I can't remember what, but something happened, and now there's nothing here. And now we are recreating it. Sindane was Sindane before we came here, right? Was white as snow. She was the fairest of them all. All right. We got to go talk to What's Its Flower. Okay. Gotta remember the fish goal. We're not gonna get the time limit on the monsters because we're experimenting with this new transforming thing. But we can do the fishing one after. Get a save state here just in case I goof things up horribly. So now monster. Yeah, we turn into this. Yeah, okay. So if we run around as a monster, do they attack us? No. I'm a flower fatale. I believe it. My policy is monsters don't eat monsters. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Skeleton wants to mess. Let's see. Yeah, that's block. There we go. Okay, we gotta level up this sword, though. That is on our goal, our list of things to do. Rude. Okay, charged it a little too much. Just a little bit. Got some biomes. Some bombs. No, Himara, I don't want to kill you. So, if we transform right in front of it, is it wise? Oh, no, wrong one. No, it's like, oh, I guess you were Himara all along.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya?
Oh, well, okay, if you put it that way. Thanks, friend.
Sewer rats are so simple-minded. All they need to be happy is a measly piece of cheese.
I mean, cheese makes me pretty happy, too. We're all sewer rats. That wasn't just small talk? Ooh. He's handing out secrets. Oh boy. The way the game that works is there were places in the future, but their origin points were destroyed. The goal is to bring new people in to hopefully make similar future establishments, but they will never be the same since the original inhabitants were slain. Oh, can I not equip the rod when there's still monsters around? I guess not. Here, I thought I was gonna fish in just that little bit of water there. Multiverse theory. Not wrong. Though, you know, we have to choose which rules of time travel we're sticking with then. There we go, Sundrop. Alright, we need... there we go, some antidote. Check on the sword. That's what we need. We still need to raise its attack. But you know what? We got a couple of the attack things. I don't feel bad using them when it's tied to... It's actually tied to us accomplishing something here, right? So... There we go! Oh, a Shamshir. Level up! Nice. Looks dope. Okay, now we need to build up our Smash and Beast. There we go. Oh, it needs even more beast. Okay. I thought an even 40 would be plenty. Oh, even more still. Well, that's gonna have to wait then. Oh, that wasn't even intentional. Oh, that's like a counter-strike. Bomb has been planted. How dare you block my attack? Ooh, there's a whole section down there that we missed. Yeah, that's a moderately effective attack, all right. Get over here! Eat rock! Twice!
Gotta get rid of the poison.
Okay, Sea Dragon Crystal. Sea Dragon Crystal. Sea Dragon Crystal, run. Run, Dragon Crystal, run. Love that they make the items you need to use flash. Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, your dumbass would overlook them. No, that is a smart move. And it's a subtle enough flash, too, that you only really notice it if you're looking, right? If you're just, like, skimming through the pages, it doesn't stand out horribly. It doesn't distract you. That's the important part of it.
Getting swole lifting rocks.
Oh, wait. Gotta remember to get the XP. Otherwise, what the hell am I fighting for? Want to know who's going around hiding bread in rocks? Same old bread that's been there, and it's just now hard as a rock. Maybe it was bread all along, but it's been there for so long, people mistook it as a rock.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh boy, armband repair powder. This is perfect.
Woohoo!
Same guy who put roast chicken in the walls in Castlevania, that's right. Oh boy, floor food! I love floor chicken! Okay. I do have to run ads one more time, just to make sure that we don't, like, run ads and we play for 5 minutes. But, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm just gonna do the fishing thing here. It's nothing super exciting. No need to cut away. So I'll just run these ads and we'll keep going. Let's see. We have lots of pricklies. Grow rocks for bread and repair powders, and sometimes rocks. Oh, I guess I can't fish right here. What the hell, game? Though with how the shading and the light works, kind of makes it look like we're underwater. Also, I don't know why it's making me walk extra slow. I mean, I know it's because I have the fishing rod out, but that's not a reason. Wood is derived from rats, that's right. Oh boy! We caught a gummy! What is it that we need for this one? 70 centimeters! I think we're gonna need something bigger than a gummy. Nothing, eh? Oh, here we go. That is still just a gummy. Okay, let's try putting a Mimi on it. Exciting. So it does seem that it is like slowly, extremely slowly pulling the bobber closer to me. I mean, that is right. The rats do come out with their wood at all hours. We see in the picture of them, they have the wood in their tail. That is the source of all wood. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got something. It's a hit! Oh, dang! Oh. Let's try really close this time, just 'cause. It was a big one if it disappeared that quick. Probably the 70 centimeter one that we needed. Riveting. mind-boggling action. The minigame works slightly different. Slightly different. Rodeo? From the other side. Oh, here we go!
Oh my god!
A drowsy piranha! No, a Nihiler. The achievement we got was called Drowsy Piranha. Well, I'm fed up with fishing. Only press direction once when it shows to release. Once when it shows to release stress from the line. Okay, so what I've been doing is just, I've been going opposite. So if the fish is going left, I pull right and reel it in. If the line starts to get too tight, I just don't reel in and I just let it slack. All right. Well, yeah, but that gets them in. That tires the fish out. Or even the game doesn't know what it wants, right? Where's my special fairy saw? There it is. All right. We have everything we need. That is a good idea. Unless they're really close to the shore, I probably would only snap the line. Okay. So don't work with the opposites. Okay. It also says boss right there. So that's another reason I should have saved. Seeing the giant sign that says boss. Okay, we need to put... Where is it? This thing. Oh, that's right. I should look at what the scoop is that we need. Let's see. No. Grab a shot of Jurak. Fantastic golden egg. Master Uton. Here we go. The impossibly big Lafresca. Catch its fully grown stem for a great shot. Okay. Fully grown stem. There's two! Oh, I'm glad you said something. Oh, I only see one! Perhaps I have to go back and pay a visit to Donnie. That's what you usually do with those, right? Donnie tells you more of them? At the bottom? Why would they put it at the bottom of the book? That's silly. Probably want to get a shot of the butterfly fused back together. Okay. That's silly. Why would they put it at the bottom of the book? They should keep them all in, like, sections of the creatures. All right, we're ready for realsies this time. No takesies backsies. Starting to make too much sense. Right? Okay, where's the thing? There's the thing. There's a huge sprout here. Seems like something's still missing. Sun drop. Ugh, eat this, you stupid flower. Okay, so we need a picture of the whole butterfly and when the stem is at its longest. Oh my. Why does that look like tongues?
Is this a flower? It's huge.
It's a Lafresca.
Okay, there's the stem. And then now it's all about getting one of the butterfly.
Give this monstrosity to your Valentine.
What do you think these are?
I don't know. You should probably touch it.
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
It would be too pungent. Yoink. Oh, this is definitely a boss arena.
These petals are huge. Actually, they're kind of gross.
Look!
Oh, there's the butterfly. Looks more like a moth if you ask me, but okay.
That's the rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Ah, it's coming right at us. It's coming right for us.
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Quick, pretend you didn't see it, right? Ah, it's shooting laser beams at us. Okay. What did it actually say? Of the butterfly fused back together. Yeah, okay, so that's not a picture right now. Oh, nope. The rainbow butterfly appeared as soon as the freesia bloomed, which means the flower itself may hold a clue to how I defeated. Okay. Here, I thought it was like I make it attack one of these pods. Nope, that didn't do anything. If only I had a bigger gun! Oh, I think I need a bigger gun. Oh, I'm poisoned. Let's deal with that. Is that the actual issue? Is it that my gun sucks so much I'm not damaging it? Or is it that I need to do something else? Because, you know, if it's the gun, then I'm screwed. If it's I gotta do something else, then I can just figure it out. It's something else, yeah, okay. Gobble down some bread. Have everything I need, eh? What about a clue? No, that's not an actual... That's not me actually asking. That's me making a joke. That the thing I need is a clue. Oh, wow, there we go. That's a thing. Get a minigun like an XCOM? Yeah. Oh, we're poisoned again. Can I? No. Oh! Is that what I take the picture of? Because the thing is like... a shot of the butterfly fused back together. So it's probably when it goes back together after this part. Butterflies are sensitive to sound and movement. If you don't sneak up quietly, they'll escape. You have to defeat them in a certain order. Oh god, I don't know what color a rainbow is. Let me look up a picture here. Rainbow colors in order. Okay. Red. We need the red one first. Oh, that's the picture. Damn it.
Oh my god!
Well, okay, there we go. We got it. Rainbow in the background. Makes too much sense. We are kind of sucking those orbs, though, and that's no good. We're poisoned again. Might be a smart idea. Yeah, okay. Now that I think about it, I hear it, Vagrant. Okay, red one. That's the red one. Then we need orange. We also need to not pick those orbs. Dodging all the death that comes at us. Color blindness, right? I'm not colorblind, good thing, or else this would be very hard. Tiny tip, take it easy. It should be easy if it's a tiny tip. What? Hi-ya! Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, orange, yellow. Yeah, it's hard to not get hit by it. Sure, Ark. Tried to see if I could forget the gun. I mean, blasting with Steve, but Steve is the opposite of quiet. What? They don't react to Steve? That doesn't even make sense.
There's a ton of them.
How does my little pea shooter gun trigger him, but Steve doesn't?
Hit him with the supersonic wave cannon.
From outside their sound detection range. Okay. I guess.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you.
Yeah, no thanks to you blasting me 18 times. You jerk.
Are you the one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk.
Steve with his loud mouth talking every second can sneak up on him. That's what I was saying, V. Loud stealth. I'm gonna have to use that term.
So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank them.
Thank them for what?
Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got
When
caught
stealth
in a
is
huge
optional.
spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate.
Oh no.
Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web.
Dooming the spider to starve. Good job, Furbits.
I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky.
Hard to not get blasted when you use melee. Monica can blast homing magic at him. Stupid cheating Monica.
They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude. But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything.
Yeah, they really missed you, yo.
Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human.
I like how her hair at the top curls back like antennae.
Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you.
Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you.
So that's what happened, huh?
I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Well, let's hope they can read.
Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
The teal envelope.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Back to the station. Okay, let's get a save on. Okay, and that's where we're going to call it for the night. We'll position ourselves right here looking at the door to remind me that that's where we need to go. Let's get a save state going. But guys, don't run just yet. We always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream. So, here's a look at the schedule here. We'll be going through all the way till Wednesday at our usual time here, 5 to 9 Mountain Standard Time. For those who were new that came in tonight, if you like, you can get involved with the Discord that we have. We often have polls there for like what games are going to do next, or things for the channel, memes, jokes, game design talk, all that stuff. You can find it on the Discord. There, you can also find the information for the Saturday theme stream, which right now it's Toontown Takeover. The Saturday theme stream is where I have several themes, such as Toontown Takeover, which is games based on popular cartoons. I have several themes. I then curate a small list of games tied to that theme, and I let the community vote on what theme they would like to see me play, and then I pick a game from that theme. You guys pick the theme, I pick the game, and right now we're going through Simpsons Hit and Run for Toontown Takeover. But when that's done, we'll open up the poll again, and the entire community will get to vote on what the next theme for the theme stream will be. In the meantime, though, I have to find someone for us to raid to. You guys have been great tonight. I really love that Dark Cloud 2 is really helping our community grow. We're getting new people in like every day. That's great. You guys are great. I'll give you guys some tunes to listen to. Get yourselves hyped up for the raid. I'll find someone for us to raid to, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that land in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near.
Okay, we're gonna raid into someone new tonight. We're gonna raid into Many Sharp Teeth, they are called. They're playing Parasite Eve. You know, we're big fans of Parasite Eve here. We have a raid message that we can send for those who are subscribed. We have one here for those who are not subscribed. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do, and I will see you guys next time.